Greetings, fellow Insomniacs, and welcome back to Insomniac Gaming Theater. I am your host, the Crazy Player, and it's been a little bit since I streamed last, although not so long as our previous break, which we won't discuss. So, normally Saturdays are supposed to be community game night with my buddy Sunrun176, and alas, he's unavailable this evening. So I figured it would be a good time to get back into doing some Star Wars: The Old Republic. I'm actually a founder of this game. I've been playing this game since the beta, but I have fallen off in the last few years, mostly due to personal stuff. It has very little to do with the game. It has much more to do with me. There's just been stuff going on, which annoys me, but there we are. And I'm not really going to get into it. We're not just chatting. This is just me saying there's been stuff. So I'm going to catch up on the content that I missed over the last few years. Currently, I am doing the first character I ever created. My original Sith Inquisitor. Yes, I still have her. And we're going to be doing Knights of the Fallen Empire content. So, alas, because I am also archiving this to the Insomniac Gaming Theater archive channel, I have to have the music for the game off, because otherwise I get an automatic copyright claim because of the Star Wars music, and then I have to tell them, no, it was a live stream, and this is not that, and it's too much of a pain, when all I have to do is turn the volume on the music down specifically. So we're going to get conversation, but we're not going to get music. In any case, it is time to get into the game. So, oh, there we go. Took a second. Okay. Anarchy in Paradise. Chapter 10. The ruthless Emperor Arkin and his eternal fleet tear the galaxy apart, hunting for Commander Jhaadur's hidden Alliance base in uncharted territories. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Have to grab the login rewards, gifts. Yes, we have tables. This is one of the original Sith Inquisitor companions, and this is one of the original Sith Inquisitor companions, and I went out of my way to get him back because he is actually one of my favorite companions from the original story. So that wasn't look at. Alright, got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. All this stuff. Alright, I don't feel like futzing with all of it right now. So we are going to put right, okay. Sorry. Just trying to work my way through some stuff. 11. I realized I had that. Okay. So at one point I was doing quite a bit of stuff on the market here in SWTOR. boxes. So we'll put these. That's Republic. Okay. And we'll put these away in here too. And then we'll move over to the Legacy Vault. Like I said, it's been a little bit since I played, so inventory management is sadly a thing I have to do. Okay. Well, these are all going here. Oh, bag of prototype gifts. Yeah, no, that's going in here. This kind of stuff anywhere else. No. Small influence game. Yeah. Heck with it. This stuff can all go down here. Like I said, sorry about that. I'm busily trying to get all of this stuff organized. Alright. So we're going to play through Chapter 10. Wonder what else. Oh, okay.
A man can have anything if he is willing to sacrifice. With your birth comes a solemn vow. You will have nothing.
More fruit! Over there! Yeah!
Your privilege is the dirt. In the darkness, only ambition will guide you. The oaths you swear, the promises you make, they are yours alone. Your freedom will be the wars you wage. Your birthright, the losses you suffer. Your entitlement, the pain you endure.
presumably this is a recap, as though good always.
Come with me, son.
Yeah, Knights of the Fallen Empire. Alright, so it gave us a recap of the opening, but not the full skinny on what happened. So, you know what? I'm not even going to go into it. I'm the only member of the guild on right now. That's fine. Plenty of other guild members. I'm sure they're all having a relaxing
Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's see here. I don't know that I really need anything right at the moment, supplies-wise or whatever. Yeah, so I'm not currently a subscriber. Which is annoying. It's mostly a financial and timing thing. So, I will have to do this. But not being a subscriber places certain limitations on your account. None of them should currently affect the story. We'll see what happens.
Yes?
thrills sake. I'm not allowed to talk to you. These guys are just endlessly coming at me. Okay, I think I finally killed them all. Good grief. That was very... Man, that was irritating. I really want to be able to turn that message off. Alright, in any case. So now we get to meet one of my least favorite characters in the entirety of SWTOR. And a visual bug. She doesn't even have a weapon. Okay.
About 5 levels down, there's this one Sky Trooper. Totally wrong program. Likes to get back rubs. Best things a ghoul ever did.
Well, I know where I'm going next.
You shut up. You? Why do I think you don't have my explosives?
Your firebrand. The Lady of Sorrows told you about a meet here. I don't have your bombs, but I'm not here to fight.
Well, that's all disappointing.
You might be surprised, Firebrand.
Just Kaleo is fine. Firebrand's what the locals call me to brighten their sad little lives. And I guess you're the big mean Outlander. I heard what you did at the droid factory. Meltdown, blackouts, dead people everywhere, and a whole panicked city. Not bad work. What brings you here?
I suppose after the factory, you're not Zakuul's most wanted anymore. I am.
What do you want?
I'm building an alliance against Archon. You've got skills and resources I need.
I'm not a good team player.
Boy, ain't that the truth.
Look, I'm in the middle of something big. You kind of stole my thunder with the factory, and you lied about bringing explosives. So that's 2 points against you.
We also just saved you from Sky Troopers.
Yeah, true. And there are more coming, so I could use backup. You want to tag along, we can talk and work.
I'm going to need details, but not here.
Like I said, you stole my thunder. Now I'm stealing it back.
Good luck with that.
I'll leave you to it. There's a contact I need to meet.
First stop is the old world power junctions. You know how to cold rig a detonator?
Oh, good. I have Kaleo as a companion. So, Kaleo is one of the original Imperial Agent companions, and I loathe her with the passion of 1,000 suns. I cannot stand this woman. And I have so been looking forward to doing this ever since I realized I was going to get her on one of my characters who was a pure-blood Sith.
Rise and shine.
Oh, yes, it's totally petty. It's petty as hell. It is absolutely the pettiest. But nonetheless, it's fun to do. Because I so hate Slit. Yeah. Well, we'll go ahead and repair, and then we'll sell junk. I love how the Rakul scene is available everywhere. It was such a big story thing, and now it's just everywhere. Inventory, currency. Ah. Okay. I have over 1 million credits in escrow. That'll be interesting when I finally get back to being a subscriber. Alright. Where is this door supposed to be? Can't out here. My least favorite word.
You and me?
Well. Oh. Blithely indifferent to any fall that won't kill him. I should have tried knocking him off the ledge, but I wasn't really thinking about it. Oh, right. This is my archaeology character anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like, do I have to reactivate that crew skill? No, I don't. I really wish I could turn off this notification. I need to look into that. Ah.
All right, make me look good.
They didn't. Maybe I did. Notice here, I just took it off my bar for some insane freaking reason. Oh, that's... No, that's the right thing. Huh.
Rise and shine.
Okay. Weird. Right, lightning flash. Okay. I have too many things. I have too many things. You know what? You're gonna go over here, because I'm never going to use you randomly. I'm gonna go down here. You're going here. You're going back here, because that's where I've always put you before. And therefore I want to have access to it. Okay. Gotta sort these things out.
Keep an eye out for sky troopers. I've got to wire a jury-rigged ion grenade into the power junction. I mess up, we all fry. That blackout you caused shows the whole system is vulnerable. You know about the Overwatch?
Some sort of command center.
Smart girl. Overwatch is where they run half the droids in the Spire. Sky troopers, building crews, med units, you name it. We blow a couple of junctions at once, Overwatch security goes down. Force fields, scanners, no power. We walk right in.
This whole city runs on machines. If we interfere with the Overwatch controls, the Spire will practically shut down.
Yeah, these people. The droids do everything for them. Most of the locals sit around drooling while their tech feeds and protects them. We're gonna show them real life for a day or two. No droids. Just until it's fixed.
We might be able to do more. What about reprogramming the droids from Overwatch Command?
I wasn't planning on spending long in there, and tech isn't my thing. Look, you came to me. You don't like my methods? I don't really care. But I'll throw in a bonus. Tavor Slen, the Overwatch administrator? The data he needs to run those droids is pretty much a blueprint for the city. You ever plan an attack here, you'll need that data. Defenses, vulnerabilities, everything. So we get inside, we both get something good.
This Tavor Slan. Is he another knight of Zakul?
Nah, piece of work, but no powers. I plan to shoot him in the head. Come on, we better get to the next junction before the Sky Troopers show.
There we go. That's what I intended. Which is to say how I ended. Hate those words. You can't count them. Go away. Nobody asked you.
All going down.
Alrighty then. Oh, did I miss one of these downstairs? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's where I put that. Okay. Well, that's definitely one way to get them to leave me alone. That is casting time. That doesn't. Okay, so we're going to swap those. And this also affects... Okay, so any healing or direct damage. Okay. And then, I don't think this is going to be better than what we're already using, and indeed it is not. It's lower ranking, and it's tanking gear, so, yeah. Oh, I almost forgot.
Rise and shine.
Alright. Now we can loot.
All right, make me look good.
I really do like lightning as a specialization. I know it's not. Last I remember hearing about the meta, it's not the most powerful, but I have fun. Alright, how do we do it?
Rise and shine.
Alrighty. Yeah, all of this stuff is considerably less powerful than what we already have. Also, why am I walking? Oh, we can't mount here. You know, even more than the loss of a lot of the multiplayer things that were fun about this game, the inability to mount so many places around here. Really, really.
Want some of this?
Alright. Yeah, no, that's fine. Damn. It never gets old knocking these guys off the cliffs. come on. Well, I'll take it for
Make me
something.
look good.
Who am I still in combat with? Leia, what did you do? Screw that. Alright.
Okay, we're set. But I've got to stick around a minute. Supposed to meet a contact.
What kind of contact?
A local. Won't take long. But get too close and you'll scare her off.
Uh-huh. Jhaadur, please. Do not, under any circumstances, trust this one.
Firebrand? Everything's ready. I've got the Overwatch data and the rest. The rest is done too.
Good girl. Who says you can't get your hands dirty?
Listen, the others, they're out. They won't say anything, but they're getting their scars fixed. It's not fun anymore.
Yeah, well, they're morons. We've got each other.
I need to go.
Don't forget, you cause me problems. Those scars can get deeper. Idiots and cowards. Every one of them. I've met Alderaanian nobles less pampered. More backbone, too.
The people of Zakul have been sheltered from just about everything. Even their soldiers are naive.
Haven't met many of the soldiers, but I believe it. I've picked up a few fans over the years. That girl, daughter of the Overwatch administrator.
Why is she helping you?
Same reason they all did. They're sheltered kids and rebellion is taboo. They don't really want Zakul overthrown, but almost getting blown up? Getting a few scars before the droids make them pretty again? Oh, that's a mark of pride.
That woman said the others were out. That they're getting their scars healed.
Apparently, some outlander turned up and soured my pals on rebellion. It's too close to home now. One more power conduit, then the show starts.
Also, yeah, it's gonna be a thing. All right. Gotta wait for the lift. I will say, fortunately, in this area, it seems like the lifts aren't too... don't take too long. There's some lifts in this game that are long enough that they feel like they should come with their own, in-flight movement.
Come on out, I'll show you my gun.
he was standing back.
Your carrier tomb awaits!
Rise and shine.
Face justice!
Repairs. Alright. Ah, you gotta be kidding. Oh well. Come on. There we go. Ah, good, we can. Go away.
Rise and shine.
Bye-bye. Hello. Bye-bye. Also, why am I working? Paid a lot of money for this hover chair.
You and me, getting good.
Alright, loot. What's on this side of the wall? Freaking Babylonian architecture. That's probably going to kill us. So, fortunately, no. Oh well. Fortunately, falling to your death does not cause any durability damage, so we're fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Looks like we're going this way.
Come on out, I'll show you my gun.
Well, you're talking. We've spoken about this.
Want some of this?
Apparently, no, they don't. Okay, well. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This. Good night.
Let's make a trade.
What is it?
I
you
checked
want?
up on you after you blew up the factory. You used to be someone before you disappeared. You're too smart not to have an angle. You tell me what you're really after, I'll tell you why I'm on the cool.
I mean, kind of both A and C. But probably.
I have a very long list of enemies. Some of them stole my life. Others are in my way. Whatever else happens, I'm making sure they fall.
Glad to hear something pretty come from those lips. Want to know why I'm here? Before Zakul showed up, I had a freelance thing going. Had a partner, money, connections. We shot people. The war messed it up.
Who were you working for?
Gangs, others. We're not talking about that. Anyway, I landed on my feet, did odd jobs, owned a club, the usual. But I pay my debts. Long time ago, I had an anarchist cell in Rental. I came to Zakul to start the work again.
It's not about anarchy for you. You want to hurt the people here for ruining your good thing.
Little of both. Problem is, these people. Nothing hurts them. Blow up a building, droids rebuild. Cut up a scumwad, droids heal them. They don't know consequences. Even you killing their emperor just made them sniffle. They barely got laws. But it's not anarchy if nothing matters. It's just a sugar rush.
Sky troopers nearby. I feel it.
Gotta move. We're rigged for the Overwatch, but we have to stop at my apartment first. Might be more droids there. You seem up for the challenge.
What, for destroying things? I mean, please, you're a petty amateur. Oh, also, you were talking.
You and me? Getting good.
Hey. Nice.
All going down.
Bomb went off and didn't even do any damage to me. That's funny.
You and me? Getting good.
This is the end for you!
Yeah, these guys are not. Even given the fact that I'm down level, these guys are not ready for me. Yeah. And that's not helping. Okay. Well, it looks like where I want to go is... there. So we'll do some repairs, sell some junk. Yeah, shut up. Can I even disassemble this stuff? No, I cannot. That's annoying, but whatever.
You saw the Lady of Sorrows.
Aha!
This is it. My fans bought the furniture. Let me show you something.
You can see the Van Kesar Bridge burning from here. No one's saying what happened, but I haven't seen anything like it.
My father will kill me if he knows I'm recording this. Firebrand struck again. The spaceport this time. I was so afraid. But I've never felt a rush like that before. Thank Valkorion, the droids got me to safety.
Gray Market Hollows. They used to trade them like it was a game. Now, watch this.
The Outlander's back. They say she's responsible for the meltdown. I still haven't heard from my brother. School should be safe. It's always been safe. What happens now?
Tone's a little different on that one, huh? Suddenly blowing up a building matters.
They're awed by Firebrand, but they fear the Outlander.
I got lazy. Figured there was no way through to these people. Set my sights low with bridges and spaceports. But if you scared them, I can too. Guess I owe you for the wake-up call.
I'm here because you're a useful tool. Not because we're equals fighting Zakul together.
Whatever. We'll get this job done, then you can decide if you still want an alliance.
Now that the power junctions are rigged, can we strike at the Overwatch?
Pretty much. Force fields cycle in an hour, so we'll trigger the blackout then. Meantime, I've got maps and everything. Let's talk tactics. Everything goes down in the droid control center. You grab your data, I blow the machinery. And hopefully shoot the administrator.
You're sure the data's complete? The full city schematic?
Every droid in this city runs on those specs. You ever go to war with the Spire, that's your winning card. It's time. Step 1. Blow the junctions. That feels good. Come on. Expect droids, maybe a few nights. A grand old time.
Interesting. So we're exiting that way. I mean, screw all of this stuff. It's not worth sweating over.
Life is as empty without terror as without love. I would permit this creature's existence from my throne. She cannot truly threaten perfection, but only enhance it. But though chaos can be beautiful, it cannot last.
Alright. Yeah, no, I don't have sell, so you can go away.
Rise and shine.
I hate stuff that reduces my movement speed.
Your carbonite tomb awaits!
Dang. Why do I see that anyway? Oh, wow. Nice. Companion. I'm gonna swap out her fashion. No. No. Nope. Huh. I just wonder where. There used to be other unlocks. Alright. Now, strongholds. Activities? No. No. That's really not road. There we go. Oh, they raised it to 100K. I sworn it used to be lower than that. Okay, well, whatever.
you my gun.
Alrighty. You know what? Nothing interesting is happening there right now. Yeah, bye-bye. Bunch of boomerangs. Alright. Of course I can. Here, that would be too easy.
You and me? Getting good.
Alright, we done? Grab all the fat loots. Slide the layer around. Man, I really have to break that muscle memory. Because usually I sell junk and then repair, but since I have an escrow, it is more efficient to repair and then sell junk to get more of it. I love how these guys get me way further away than I can hit that. Also, I love how they coded a lot of these guys. And accidentally hurt them.
The data's coming through. Complete schematics for every building in the spire.
I've got enough bombs here to
Nice.
slag the droid controls. Fancy automated city won't be automated anymore.
Notice she's hiding.
The damage can be repaired. But I'm disappointed, Cleo.
Tavor, I was worried you ran away.
You should have turned yourself into the Sky Troopers. I can't protect you from this. Not your scheme, nor allying with the Outlander.
Actually, the Outlander came to ally with me. Meet Overwatch Administrator, Tavor Slen.
I gave you friendship, a home, a purpose. You mock me.
You know what? Jhaadur doesn't care.
Your wounded ego is not what should concern you. Not while I'm standing here.
You can't trust her, Outlander.
Yeah, no kidding.
Tavor convinced me to sell out. Like I said before, when I saw I couldn't hurt the people here, I got lazy. He offered me a pretty cage. Nice house, free pass from the Sky Troopers. I could bomb little targets and he'd make sure no one got killed.
You sponsored her.
It was an outlet for our people's darker urges. A drop of poison to vaccinate against the disease of unrest.
You were also really into me. Then I remembered comfort isn't everything.
She is betrayal personified. Even you, Outlander, deserve better. My skills as a fighter are the model for our Sky Troopers. I will execute you both and make amends for my errors.
I love how this guy's like, she's going to betray you, and I'm over here going, dude, I used to be a Sith. Please. these guys are just standing there. Already there.
Stupid man. You know your daughter helped me set up Phase 2.
What?
We're not just taking out droids for a day. I've got explosives planted around the city. Roads, factories, security stations, news centers. This time when everything burns, no fire suppressor units, no medical droids, no skytroopers stopping riots.
You never mentioned that.
Surprise! You get it now, Tavor? You tried to use me. You all humiliated me. Now your happy city is going to hurt.
They'll have no idea how to respond without their droids. Even once the machines are back online, they'll be repairing infrastructure for months.
Probably, if you're talking tactics. Never hurts to make your enemies scared, either. Tell you what, you want to do the honors? You blow the controls, I'll take the city? It's not the same as shooting Arkin, but I know what these people took from you. They stole your life. It'd feel good to hit back.
It's past time Zakul began to pay. This is only the beginning.
Yes, Jhaadur is maximum dark side.
Time to go before an army of knights shows up.
Okay, and then that silly sound stopped. Alright. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure we're going to encounter some sort of resistance.
Getting
lot of these other chapters were shorter. This was a bit on the longer side. I appreciate it. Chapter 11?
Theron, you made it back.
Yeah, we almost got caught in one of the blasts. It was bad down there.
Good.
That'll happen when you blow up my city. There are parks and roads burning.
Koth, not like this.
You know how many people you killed?
Yeah.
You want to tell me why I shouldn't walk out right now?
Arkan's going to pour immense resources into repairing and securing the Spire. Those are resources that aren't being used against us.
Maybe. But some victories aren't worth the price.
The man has a point. So, Kaleo, she knows her stuff. We keeping her?
For the moment.
She knows her way around the Spire, and she can handle a gun. I don't think we can turn her away. But she's also a liar and a killer.
Understood. I'll get her a bunk and add her to the watch list.
You were the Lady of Sorrows?
Yes.
Guess you knew if I found out, I'd melt you down.
You two know each other?
Yeah, we're old buddies. Ask who built her sometime.
You will receive no satisfactory answer.
Not a bad little operation you got here. Can't promise to stick around all the time, but when you're making a big move, say the word.
You make it sound like you've got other plans already.
Been a while since I left Sakul. Might be worth touching base with some old pals.
Anyone I should know?
Mostly thugs who want me dead. Huts, Black Sun, Exchange. Someone must still like me.
Do what you need to do. Just don't bring any troubles back here.
I'll see you around then. And hey, good luck. We both lost a lot of years to Sakul. Time to start making up for it.
Yeah, no. Good grief. Yeah, I was gonna say, as I recall, the reason why I'm walking is because I can't mount around here.
How can I help you?
Alright, let's see here. Crap. Can't use it. Oh, okay.
Until next time.
Millions dead. Their blood is on our hands.
We didn't destroy those worlds. Your children did.
The atrocities on those planets were committed to hurt the Alliance, but we're not responsible for them.
What are you talking about? What's happened now?
Warships from the Eternal Fleet bombarded 5 planets in a coordinated assault. The death toll is unimaginable. Whole cities leveled.
Arkan issued a statement saying those worlds were protecting us, and their destruction was justice for our attacks on Zakul. A lie, of course, but no one can prove it.
Arkan's desperate. He can't find us, so he's taken the galaxy hostage.
Arkan can't afford to destroy any more planets without sending the rest over to our side. There won't be another attack like this one.
I'm sure that comes as great comfort to the survivors.
Hey,
Carl flipped his Hydra spanner. He tried to take the gravestone.
What do you mean, take it?
Said he was quitting the Alliance. I fought him off, but he took a shuttle instead. Len and Rollo left with him.
Opening a holo channel to the shuttle. Koth, come in. What's going on?
Never been one for goodbyes. This was a long time coming. Too many innocent people are dying, and not just because of Arkan. What happened with Firebrand was the end for me. I can't ignore who you are, Commander, and I won't follow you anymore.
You're betraying the Alliance. There's only one punishment for that.
I look forward to the day you and Arkan kill each other.
Koth, stop. If you do this, there's no going back.
I'll miss you, Lana.
The shuttle jumped to hyperspace. We lost him.
We cannot be distracted by a temper tantrum. 5 planets lie in ruin. The dead must be avenged.
Senya's right. Koth made his choice.
We must respond to my son's attacks.
No, that's precisely what he wants.
Is it?
We already have more objectives than resources, but we can make a course adjustment.
We've been fighting the enemy on his terms for too long. The Eternal Fleet is out there. Let's take the gravestone hunting.
We're not ready to take on the whole fleet. Our best bet is to isolate task groups. Pick them off one by one. Ego can help with battle strategies.
We're only delaying the inevitable. Sooner or later, my children must answer for what they've done.
Yeah. I mean, the last time I was in a room with Arkin, I tried to murder him, so, you know, doing my part.
Where were you?
Bombing 5 worlds to dust. I made hollows of it. Do you want a copy?
Father was on Zakul. He used the Outlander to attack our home.
I don't remember him being so funny when he was alive.
Am I laughing?
You've never laughed.
Our knights failed us. They must regain their honor. Send them to the dueling circle in pairs. They'll battle to the death.
Finding the Outlander will be harder, with half our knights dead.
The survivors will be motivated. You know my command. Go.
It's weird, right? The captain not being here.
Koth's dead to me. Anyone who feels differently can join him.
Oh, drop the look. I'm the one who stood between him and the gravestone, remember? This might surprise you, but I'm not big on heart-to-hearts, so let's get this over with. You don't have to worry about me and the others. We're with you. As captains go, Koth wasn't a complete hut stain, but you provide a steady paycheck and nice toys. And, well, the Alliance is changing things in a big way. We're proud to be a part of it.
I'll be honest, I thought you would have stayed with Koth.
Blind loyalty is stupid, and I'm a genius. A gravestone can't fly itself. You need a crew. We're here and ready. In the meantime, old man Sean's waiting for you. Good talk.
Huh. Disavowed is a term that they use for spies. Oh, please. I'm not that concerned about it. Also no. Of course, I can't disassemble any of this stuff, which means the only thing it's good for is selling. Alright. Apparently, I have 3 new males. Okay. Okay. Lifted this from Zakul News Bulletin. Give it a read. Urgent message to all Zakul citizens. Following the tragic massacre at the Spire, authorities have identified Aliana Slen as the infamous terrorist firebrand. Slen, whose recent activities caused catastrophic loss of life throughout the city, has also been implicated in the recent death of her father, Overwatch Commander or Administrator Tavor Slen. She was apprehended by a team of Sky Troopers late last night and promptly executed for her crimes against the pool. Red alert has been issued for following the bombing. Red alert issued following the bombings has been removed. A vigil for those lost in the tragedy will take place tomorrow evening. Okay. From Lana, Cost Departure, Commander. Didn't want to voice my concerns in person in case someone overheard. I've made sure Theron can't intercept this. I know Koth too well to believe that we've seen the last of him. He's not going to leave something unfinished, especially if he's passionate about it. He may cool off and realize he's made a mistake, even though he's being a hot-headed idiot right now. We need him and he needs us. Stay on alert and let me know. Hear from him. Please don't judge him too harshly. We all have our breaking points. He simply found his. Yeah, well. So I, the player, would probably... Well, I wouldn't handle this the same way at all. But, Jhaadur, on the other hand, is just like, no, he gets to die. That's what he gets. From C2N2, Weekly Morale Analysis. Greetings, Commander. It is my pleasure to present my most recent findings of our delightful camp's morale. Blah, blah, blah. Yada. Been kept quite busy in my cleaning duties. Following Cleo Janus' arrival, our new recruit has conducted 6 scuffles with Tor to date. All have been resolved with the truths of intoxication and revelry. Okay. So what is it that wants me to... I love how it's not even telling me. Guild invasions. Invading Iocath. Resets in 2 days. Huh. Interesting. And that's medium yield. Probably the holidays throwing things off. Although it's been a while since the last time I really was on with my guild. gain A level, gain 5 levels. These are all things that are easier to do early on. Gain a legacy level. I don't even know if I can gain. I guess I can. At one point, my legacy level was maxed out, though. Do you have any idea how long it takes to use one of those? Good grief. Oh, yeah. Let's go look at those boxes I put in storage. No. I'll have to look into selling those. Oh. I should put that in the legacy one then. Just sworn. Ah, there we go. Nope. Nope. Huh. Interesting. I'll ponder those a little later. Oh, right. You know what? I'm not that concerned about.
Greetings, Master. Have I mentioned how terrifying and formidable you look today?
Why, thank you.
Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, we're just kidding. Ah, yes.
Something on your mind?
I need your help with something.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I passed a portion of that data you secured from Overwatch through an SIS contact of mine. Made a convincing invitation to some prospective allies in the Republic Special Forces.
Who is it you're planning to recruit?
I identified a sympathetic ear in the leader of the Republic's most decorated military unit.
Havoc
The data
Squad?
I gave over was enough to convince Havoc Squad to take leave of their official duties. I have it on good authority they're conducting an unscheduled operation on Zakul. My contacts set up a rendezvous, but it's up to you to sell them on this alliance.
Wouldn't they be more receptive to one of their own?
Havoc starting their own little war out here is basically treason. I'm a spy. If anything, they'll be even less likely to trust me than you.
Who's in charge of Havoc Squad, though? We've already run into Yun and what the hell is his name? The guy who was always causing trouble, whose name I can't freaking remember right at the moment. He's a weak way, though. That sure as heck isn't my troop. Is it going to be Jorgen? Is Jorgen in charge of Havoc Squad? I mean, that would make a certain amount of sense. It's probably Jorgen or Dorn, as much as M14X. Yeah, I got that. As much as the droid is a blast, I can't imagine that he would. For else sake. You know what? It's fine. We'll do this. Finest in automated assassinations. Wait, where did... Oh, there's Talos. Okay. Yeah, for the most part, I'm going to do the rest of my... I'm going to do the Alliance alerts and stuff like that after I get this.
I've got an anti-material rifle trained on your position and an unrestricted firing angle for at least 100 meters.
That's either really good or really bad, depending on your reasons for being here.
I represent an alliance forming against Emperor Arkan. We thought that might interest you.
So the message said. Stand down, Havoc.
Oh.
It wasn't all that long ago that I'd have given up my pension to take that shot, but I guess it's not just the spies making compromises these days.
Don't look at me. I was never here.
Major Jorgen, Havoc Squad. You were on the Dark Council.
Yep.
I have my sights set quite higher now.
The audacity of your ambition never ceases to entertain me.
I'm tired of seeing Arkan stomp all over the galaxy. You want to finally start giving as good as you're getting? I've got an op that can use your help.
What do you need?
Your landing didn't go unnoticed. Hostiles!
Alright, well. Well, that was fairly intense.
Clear! Clear!
That won't be the last of them. Dengril, Zaven split north. Abath, Torg south. Canner take Theron, fastest route back to the camp. We'll regroup there. You, with me, we're covering the retreat.
If we're caught out, your operation here is over.
Worst case, Canner and Theron take over. But I don't plan on giving up command that easy. The Sky Troopers have numbers and mobility. Losing them's gonna take misdirection.
All warfare is based on deception.
I need a good vantage. Up and at 'em.
Don't even bother to fashion him out. Okay. selected. I'm sure I have something that look good on him. Something sufficiently militaristic. Oh, right. I know exactly what it said, I just need to find it. Now, there we go. Although, now that I think about it, isn't there a whole... Ah, yes, the Troublemaker set. But no, actually, this is a problem. More fitting. And then... sniper rifles. Take that one. And color crystals. Oh, bother. Okay, that's probably in my inventory somewhere then. Oh, bother. Fine. Look like a maroon if you want to then. Well then, I guess we're... Yeah, because I'm not wearing it. I don't need it cluttering up my inventory. Alright. Of course I can. That would be too easy. Actually. Oh, over into an area I haven't been to. Okay. Yeah, no, these guys aren't bothering me. They don't want it. They don't want any. This guy might, though. Probably not. Yeah, these deposits are way below the level I'm trying. whatever. Alright, well.
Taking the shot. Here. No sign of pursuit. Watch my six while I cover the retreat. This new Emperor. You've met him?
I have.
What's your assessment?
Valkorion believed he could start something new and different here. But in the end, he only taught his heirs to be every bit the Sith he was.
Or perhaps it is merely the nature of a son to seek to surpass his father.
Nothing but despots left in this galaxy. The Republic I signed up to protect doesn't exist anymore. We gave the reins over to people who don't care how we win, just as long as we do. Suresh is all but a dictator now.
Really?
Don't you pride yourselves on keeping all the power out of the hands of one individual?
Not enough politicians with the spine to stick to their principles when it really mattered. Suresh and her puppet chancellor have everyone convinced the state of emergency requires executive action. She and her top brass just push through whatever suits their interests. Never thought I'd miss bureaucrats butting into military matters. But what we gained in efficiency, we lost in soul.
Those are problems you can worry about after we've dealt with Arkham.
True enough. Hold on. Got something. Civvies. And Sky Troopers. They're in trouble.
What do you want to do?
You have to ask.
simple matter of thinking like a Machiavellian dictator. Do whatever gains us the most advantage.
You saved us.
Everyone all right? Anyone injured?
No, I don't think so. Thank you.
The Sky Troopers, they just came from nowhere. We done nothing. We're no threat to the Spire, but the droids drove us from our homes and started burning everything.
Please, stop them like you did for us. There are others out there. Our families and friends, our homes. There'll be nothing left.
Arkan's going to pay for all of this.
Couldn't agree more. We'll rescue everyone we can. Meet us afterwards and we'll see about getting you out of here.
It's advantageous to have a good reputation with the populace.
Gotcha.
Ah, probably go this way.
Up and at him. You can't stay here. The Sky Troopers are burning everything. Run! Open up! You've got to move! There are others waiting to take you to safety.
Hey, son! How's it going? I hope family time was delightful.
Give me a shot.
I should have figured that you would have something going on this week, because after all, it is Thanksgiving later on this week, so of course the fam would be around. Holidays, don't you know?
It's clear if you run. Now! Help is waiting.
Guess we'll grab this one over here. So, despite the fact that we are a dark side character, we're saving people, mostly because it's advantageous to have them like this. Now, where's the next batch of people? Save. Question. Probably over this way. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Gamers are not exactly known for their ability to keep track of things like, days of the week or when a major holiday is coming up. So,
on your feet.
One of those things where when I stopped and thought about it, I was like, oh yeah, I had to take that second to stop and think about it. Really? Okay. What's funny is I have the mic volume up very high, but I'm turning down the game volume. See how that works. Set up one of those recurring botnets you have. It says, hey, you see something wrong with the stream, please tell me. So how's the volume now? That we got. Place where I can. Still pretty loud overall? Okay. Well, since I'm in a spot where I'm not likely to be attacked. turning it down in OBS, so hopefully that will change it for you without affecting how loud it is for me.
Get away while you can. Your people are waiting.
All right. Yep. Ha. Okay. Well, let's try this. There we go. Blithely indifferent to any fall that won't kill him.
Go! Just get out of here!
This is your fault! You did this to us!
I thought I changed that in Nightbot. I'll have to go back and do that.
We just risked our lives to get you away from those Sky Troopers.
They've got every reason to be mad. Sky Troopers are probably searching for us.
They wanted for nothing before my reign ended. Look on them now.
I believe you wanted to help, but we were doomed the moment you came here. The Emperor will want to make an example of your resistance. He'll likely claim we conspired with you as an excuse to crack down harder.
Why are you being targeted by Archon?
Because we doubt. Tell them the reason.
I asked for proof of how our immortal Emperor could ever die.
I searched the old ways for guidance.
I wondered why we continue to seek revenge on so many Outlanders for the actions of one. I sought justice for those condemned to exile. We all had questions, and the new Emperor does not suffer them. You may have given him an excuse to silence us for good.
We have a camp. I can offer you protection.
Is that about right? Oh, yeah.
You've only got a handful of soldiers, and we don't have the resources to support this many refugees.
Take a look around. Anything would be better than what they've got now.
Okay. We'll trust you.
Kenner, we're on our way back. We've got civvies in tow. A lot of them. Be on the lookout. Hope you're up for some trailblazing. We'll need a clearer path for a group this large. Let's go.
What's funny is I have the mic volume all the way up to max, and I'm not exactly a quiet person. So for the game volume to be louder than I am. Oh, maybe that's... Okay. Well, then we'll leave it at that for a while. Alright. On the one hand, I don't like getting in random fights. On the other hand, these guys are in my way, so they get to die. Oh, by the way, let's see. There we go. Alright, it's a little hard to see here, but, you know. Step over here. What do you think of my character's fashion? Because, you know, it's important not just to, I was just saying, it's important not just to be good at the game, but also to look good. I was gonna say, I don't even know if I have a compressor on my setup, because it's just, I'm just using OBS. Ah.
Welcome back, sir. The refugees have been trickling in. We're setting them up
Gotcha.
where we can. But I'm concerned about supplies. This is a lot of mouths to feed.
Shelter and protection will have to do for now. We'll resume the mission tomorrow, after the refugees have settled in. Get some shut-eye.
Understood, sir. You heard him. Get this camp in order and tuck in.
This alliance may be your show to run, but those soldiers, they're my responsibility. We clear?
I'm growing tired of this insolence.
Get used to it, Sith. I doubt we'll be seeing eye to eye. I'll see you in the morning. 0700. You saved a lot of lives today.
Will he be joining us?
In an advisory capacity. Pashner knows more about Zakul than all of us put together.
What you did yesterday, I wouldn't have thought it possible. I want to help you do more.
A source of mine in the SIS entrusted Havoc with an interesting piece of intelligence not too long ago. I'm guessing we have Theron to thank for that, but it's the reason we're all here.
No comment.
The data identified a planetary transmitter within a Zakul night outpost. Our mission is to plant a wiretap on that equipment.
And then their secrets will be laid bare.
We get a direct line on their communications. Havoc can start hitting high-value targets all across the Spire.
And evade retaliation.
We'd be ghosts. Deadly. Heavily armed. Ghosts.
This sounds like something Havoc Squad could have accomplished already.
Deploying the wiretap without it being discovered will either take a month of prep or a really big distraction. If you're willing to commit the resources, we can move on this immediately.
Then it's decided. Send word to Odessen. We're going on the offensive.
You're really going to attack Arkan's forces?
Just enough to get their attention. We don't have the forces for a real invasion yet.
Your people can handle the diversion. I want you along for the strike on the transmitter. We're gonna need every heavy hitter we can get, and you more than qualify. Let's move out.
Yeah, I find that's actually a bit of a problem with a lot of video games, is if you get the NPC voices about right, the sounds of the game become obnoxious. Then again, explosions and force lightning is supposed to be loud, so, you know. Once we're not in a cutscene, I'll see if I can't futz with the overall volume balance.
A few sentries on the exterior. Nothing out of the ordinary. Give the order when ready.
Begin the attack.
Copy. Let's go.
I think that's the best we're gonna get. Havoc, keep us covered and watch for reinforcements. We're going in.
Copy, Major.
Alright. Let's see here. Oh! Yeah, okay. Well, let's turn that down to 80, and that down to 80. Sadly, I have to keep the music off when I'm streaming this game, because so much of the music is from the original Star Wars soundtrack. So, of course, if it shows up on my Stream Archive channel, it immediately gets... Well, understand, it's not Twitch. Twitch has never given me a problem with it, right? It's over when, I have all of this stuff archived over on a YouTube channel as well. And they're the ones I always get a copyright hit from, because they have this insane system where a bot comes by and says, oh, you're using music that Disney owns, you know. Hey son, you're a mod. Would you ban that obvious bot, please, and delete those messages? Actually, let me see if I can. That's over on YouTube. Never mind. Alright. There we go. Because I'm streaming over to my YouTube channel as well. Yeah. They were over on the YouTube channel. Let me double check that real quick. Okay. Because since I'm too small for Twitch to give a flying, I actually stream to both directly to the archive channel as well as on Twitch. Yep, they haven't given me affiliate, so I got nothing to worry about there. All right, let me check over here real quick. Yeah, there we go. Mind you, honestly, the main reason why I actually stream to the archive channel, it's not like it's getting me a lot of viewers or anything. It's just that Yeah. Yeah. Well, so the archive channel, it's more that it's just easier to stream it directly there rather than worry about exporting it. Excuse me. But also, yeah, even if I do get the affiliate offer at this point, I'm not 100% sure I want it. Although I wonder if you gotta be an affiliate to use to get, like, you know, channel points and things like that. Because that would be cool, because that's community engagement.
Keep it up!
But in terms of, you know, making money off of it, I know that, you know, just being an affiliate is not gonna be that big of a deal.
We need support!
Break off the attack. Divert all forces to assist the mission team.
I have new mail.
We're on our own for now.
Yeah. Hi there.
Not done yet!
Yeah. Another night of school. There's a bunch of them.
They just keep coming!
On your feet.
Alright. There may be something obvious. Oh, nope. There we go. Yeah, the problem semi-invisible dude is that your lightsaber is visible. So... Was it just that one panel that I needed to hit, or is there more than one? Ah, there we go. Oh. Okay. Ugh, really?
Here.
gotta be a way to get... Of course I can't out here. My 3 least favorite words in the whole game. You can't mount. I got all of these. So I got that one.
Here.
2 panels.
Fine. I'll handle it.
Alright. Hopefully I can get up here. Oh, right. I can't mount. Yeah, there's some of that. Also, you know, on the wish list of things that I'm hoping to get a little bit later, either later this year or perhaps early next year, depending, is a better mic. But I mean, you know, I've listened to stuff that I've recorded with this, and it's not terrible. So, you know. I've heard much bigger channels with much worse mic quality than myself.
You weren't kidding, sir. We've got contact from all directions.
Flash! The good news? It works.
And the bad?
They know we're here. Reinforcements are already inbound. We've got incoming. Brace for a fight, Havoc.
I mean, are you really surprised, Jorgen? We have all of the subtlety of a freight train having to fight with an app. Of course they know we're here.
Here.
Well, I've tried playing through the early, so this expansion is called Knights of the Fallen Empire, and one of the first characters I tried playing through it with was a stealth character, and the enemies just know where I am anyway.
On the main entrance. We're coming
I
up.
just decided that subtlety wasn't the thing I cared about, and so I brought my. I decided to do it with my Sith Inquisitor, whose answer to everything is Force Lightning, lots and lots of Force Lightning. And did I mention all of the freaking Force Lightning?
Keep coming!
Because subtlety is for chumps.
How's it looking in there, sir? It's not pretty out here. Got you covered.
Yeah, I got a lot of things about my setup I need to work on. It's one of those things I wanted to talk to you about, but it's been busy, so we haven't gotten around to it.
Incoming!
Oh, hello.
We're seeing a lot of action in the south corner. It's like it's raining sky troopers.
We're boxed in. Can anyone support us?
We're a bit busy here right now. Let's try again later.
Yeah, I got something for you. Oh, you too, huh? Yeah!
Oh, we gotta take care of the knights. Is that cool? I did mention this character's fondness for force lightning, right?
Knights, lead them to me. Do not engage.
My team is taking some bad hits. We can't hold out for long.
We're suffering too many casualties. We need to pull out soon.
Ooh, look, more tin cans to light up.
Any last words?
Can that garbage. Had to be droids.
And this is why occasionally it pays to be nice to people.
About damn time.
I thought we might not make it. I'm glad to be wrong.
That makes all of us.
When we heard your call, we knew what had to be done. We've spent our entire lives being protected by our droids, by you. We want to stand for ourselves.
Won't get any argument from me. Let's get back to camp, huh?
I mean, in theory, you can turn those numbers off. Honestly, I like having them because that way I know what I know how much damage I'm doing. Although it almost doesn't matter because it's not like the individual numbers matter. You're mostly just watching the health bar. But still.
We took a beating, but the mission was a success. And we discovered an unexpected ally. I'd call that progress.
Attacking Zakul was never going to be easy.
Nobody else has made it this far. I'll give us that. It's a bigger victory for Passion and his people than us. Finding the will to fight back, proving they could win, or conceding his own defeat in these swamps.
How do you mean?
Every defiant soul Arkan drives out here, we can turn into a weapon against him. I want to embed havoc with the rebels. Train them to be a proper fighting force.
Sounds
Build
like
an army
plan
right
A.
under his nose.
See, and this is where So, on the one hand, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, on the one hand, Jhaadur over here is a Sithy Sith and is very dark side. On the other hand, we practice pragmatic villainy in this house. We don't waste resources.
Whip them into shape. I'll work on getting them equipment.
If we teach them right, you won't have to.
And since her whole desire is to overthrow an emperor and take his place, why would she turn down? Well, yeah. That's not original to me. But, why would she turn down perfectly good forces when she could, use them against her enemy? Heck, if you can even maintain their loyalty when you become the Empress, suddenly you have an elite fighting force that's loyal to you.
Interesting group you've got here. Takes all kinds, I guess.
We share a common enemy and desire. That's enough.
Desperation makes for strange bedfellows.
Fun as this is, I need to get back to Havoc. I've requisitioned passable training gear to issue to the rebels. At least until they can keep from shooting their own toes off.
They're going to do this whether we help or not. Teaching them how to is what's best for them and us.
A more rigorous analysis would suggest the cost-benefit is more strictly in their favor.
If we succeed at fostering rebellion on Zakul, it may hamper Arkan long enough for the rest of the galaxy to strike back.
It is not my understanding of the situation that needs to be corrected.
Pushy droid you've got.
You don't want to call her that.
What? Pushy?
Droid. The extent of my being is beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, clearly. If you need me, you know where to look.
Alright. What's up with this?
Glared at me.
Oh. We're skipping the Star Fortress for now. Yeah. Alright. Oh no.
I require your attention. Do not tarry.
I've actually heard a very similar joke, but it was a D&D joke. Two ogres walk into a bar. Neither of them notice.
How can I help you? Until next time.
So, on a not related to this game note, I actually got two of them. One very brief, one slightly longer. The very brief note is I have seen all of the story for God of War Ragnarok, and that game is better than God of War 2018. And really stop and think about that for a minute. Because God of War 2018 was an incredible game, and this one is better. Think about that. The second thing is, so you may remember me, right? So you may remember me mentioning the Legacy of Kain series, right? There's been talk of them reviving the series, and the company that originally produced the games, now almost 20 years ago, and I think in some cases more than 20 years ago, finally has the rights to them back. They sent out a survey. They kind of posted a survey on the internet. Word got around. They wanted to see how much interest there was in the series as a whole. See how people, if there was people interested in a revival of the series. Normally, when they send out those kinds of surveys, they get 1,000 to 3,000 responses, they say. The Legacy of Kain survey got 100,000 responses, which is 2 whole orders of magnitude higher than their standard. That also says something. Oh, yeah. Like, not everybody has even heard of those games, much less played those games, but for people who know, those games are very well liked. You really, Cleo? I have to hear from some slimeball Pazaxi dealer that you're out in wild space now. Intercepted 6 more messages like this one, all from different people. Okay. Cleo being Cleo. It's Kain with a K, but other than that, yes. It's a really good series. The voice act, it was one of the first, so the very first game came out, I want to say just after I got out of high school, so 97 or 98.
Good, you're here.
Astute observation, Agent
One
Shaw.
second.
It is a wonder the SIS could get by without your deductive reasoning.
You're a droid that's gotten too big for her own bolts. How's that for an astute observation?
5 minutes. Can we please go 5 minutes without you two at each other's throats?
I didn't walk over here for my health.
Everyone's touchy today. Fine. Scorpio, show the commander what you found. Please.
My analysis of enemy communications obtained by Havoc Squad revealed something interesting. Hidden inside a mundane signal, I discovered encrypted transmissions codenamed the Gemini frequency. They are broadcast from the throne to every vessel in the Eternal Fleet. The Spire schematics provided by Kaleo confirm this.
It's how Arkan commands his warships.
is
This the break we've been waiting for. A direct line to the enemy fleet.
Start a plan of attack. It's Arkan's turn to be on the defensive.
And immediately into another cutscene. Visions in the dark. Okay.
Scorpio cross-referenced all the data Havoc Squad and Kaleo stole from Zakul. When we compared the enemy's comm logs to the Spire maps, we found something unexpected. There's a hyperwave relay station hidden 10,000 meters beneath the Spire. It's the only source of Gemini frequency transmissions to and from the Eternal Throne.
That's how Arkan commands the fleet. And we know where it is.
Interesting.
That relay station is our key to the Gemini frequency. If we can decrypt it, we'll eavesdrop on the enemy and learn his plans.
Think bigger, Lana. We could send fake orders. have Arkan's own warships blast him off the throne.
Why stop there? When the fleet's under your control, there's nothing you couldn't do with it.
You'll never get near that relay station. It's 10 kilometers underground and defended by more safeguards than we can count.
That's a good thing our data reveals every security measure in the way, and how to defeat them.
A strike team can disable the defenses right under Arkan's nose, but only if we send it in now. Our intel's turning stale as we speak.
Khalil and Major Jorgen are already on Zakul. They're in position to clear the commander a path directly to the relay station.
We are not sending that terrorist. She's done enough to my world.
Havoc Squad was made for this op. We have enough detonite to turn that relay station into a crater. Cut the head off the Serpent. Throw the fleet into chaos.
You're trusting the fate of the galaxy to a gang of grenade-happy bucketheads? We're only getting one shot at this. Lucky for you, one shot is all I need.
Yeah, but I like him
Destroying
more
that
than I
relay
like
station is a bonehead play. Send me, and you'll control the Gemini frequency.
The idea has potential, and she's an experienced infiltrator who survived on Zakul for years.
She bombed my people. Never again.
I'm actually going to need to take a second here and look something up. Also, so as I was saying, the first Legacy of Kain game was one of the first games that I ever heard that had actual serious voice acting. And I don't mean a couple of throwaway lines or your character yelling when they attack. I mean real, honest-to-goodness voice acting and storyline. Right? Cutscenes, all of that sort of stuff. It was really cool. The second game had even more voice acting and an even more complex and interesting storyline than the first game. And gameplay that I personally liked better, although a lot of people's mileage may vary. The first game was a 3/4 overhead, isometric kind of game. It was fun, but I really liked the second game onward. They're all kind of that Legend of Zelda 3D platformer thing that a lot of the more recent games have been, but dark and broody instead of fairy tales and stuff. Also, themes of free will, time. There's some time travel shenanigans. Just great writing. Like, seriously good writing. It didn't sound like anything else that was out there at the time, and honestly, it still doesn't. It's almost Shakespearean in the way that they did the writing. So, really fantastic. I need to look something up real quick. Oh. Because I'm 90% sure one of these... I know that one of these two will die. I'm just trying to remember if they die because I send them away from me or I send them with me. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, wow, this is going to be a big one. Okay. Sorry. Well, one more minute here. Because I definitely have one of these I want to die more than the other. Dang, there's a lot for this mission. Alright. Sorry, I know this is not real exciting. I'm trying to make sure that I get the outcome I'm looking for here. Okay. Okay. I got the answer I was looking for, and it more or less went with what I thought I needed. Okay. Sorry about that.
If we can't take control of the Gemini frequency, we'll have to destroy it. Havoc Squad has the firepower for that job.
Without me there to slice that relay station, Major Malfunction's suicide run will be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Give me a chance.
We need a perfect diversion, and you're the best around. Just keep it clean. No civilians. Got it?
What about pets? Kidding.
See you at the rendezvous, Commander.
Okay, that was mildly amusing.
If Kaliyo's idea of a distraction results in harm to my people, I'll kill her myself.
I'll let you.
You can't please everyone. But it may be prudent to consult Valkorion. He built the Spire. He may tell you how to invade it.
So you have to understand. Kaleo is one of the original Imperial agent companions from way back at the beginning of the game, and she is by far my most hated companion. I have wanted to kill her from the day I first created my first Imperial agent and discovered I couldn't get rid of her. I have never liked that woman. You missed the part of the stream where she was my companion, and I used the Sith Pureblood's ability to slap her repeatedly. I was like, every time she opened her mouth, I was like, we've talked about this, Cleo. Shut up. Slap. I hate that character. And so I wanted an excuse to kill her. And that's what I was looking for. Which decision gives me the excuse to kill her? I dislike her so much. Alright. Have to go through here anyway. I'm going to stop by here. And... wow. Okay. I'll take that. I do like these little in-game mails. They really make it feel like these characters that you met actually have an existence after you met them. I felt the need to use an NPC in the party as a whipping post. Yeah. I mean, almost every... So, I've been playing this game since the closed beta, right? I have the collector's edition. So I am like an old school player of this game, right? The original... Ooh. I actually don't know. I've never played any of the Ultima games, but I believe it. So the original game, there were four different stories for each side, Republic and Imperial, and each of the classes had their own set of companions, right? And every class has some companion that the fandom, for one reason or another, dislikes. Some more than others. But because you don't get them all at once, you get them over the course of the story. Even some of the companions I like less aren't as annoying to me because you don't spend as much time with them. The first companion is almost always the most important because it's the first one you get. You spend a lot of time with them. And Kaleo is the first companion you get as an Imperial agent. You don't get your second companion until way later in the game. It's chapter 2, and there are 3 chapters. And the first one is way longer than the second 2. Right? And so you spend a lot of time with Kaleo. And I'm not saying she's a badly written character, and I have nothing against the voice actress, but you get her. So the starter planets for each class is the prologue. You're not even into the official game. You don't get to the official chapters until you hit the main world for each side, right? So you get her during the prologue, and then you don't get another companion until chapter 2 on the Imperial Agent. She is with you so long, and you have no other options, and at least not initially, back when I first started playing. God, I dislike that woman. I mean, the voice actress is fantastic. The writing, I'm not saying she's a badly written character, But man, I dislike her so much. Oh my god, I hate her. So, yeah, I'm looking for an excuse to kill her. I've been looking for an excuse to kill her since about 2012, something like that. So yeah. All right. Let's see here. So, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. No reason to assist us, but your support made all of the difference. Havoc Squad has been running daily drills with my people. Already, we've seen a considerable improvement in our skills. Yesterday, we managed to eliminate a small group of Sky Troopers without Havoc's help. Well, that's good. Ooh, excuse me. We have a fighting chance after all. But more than that, you've given us hope. Zakul has failed us. Our Emperor has failed us. But you were there when we needed it, and for that alone, we have a reason to fight. We have a purpose. We will not fail you. I like him. Hilo Viz. Hey, Commander, bit of a problem with our dear Admiral Igo. Thought you might want to know. Since Ark Jorgen arrived, he and Igo have been 2 grenades in a bandolier, talking tactics, designing cheating mega regiments. I swear they're the same person. With this new inspiration egging him on, Igo has been working sleep twice as hard. People are getting burnt out. Overheard complaints in the barracks. Something about Jorgen wedging that vibroblade even further up. Well, you get the idea. I have a chat with Igo about lightening up. Tell him he doesn't need to work so hard to impress his new best friend. Troops can't fight Arkin if there's nothing left of them. Yeah. Jorgen is actually the first companion that you get if you play through the Trooper storyline. And man, I don't dislike the character. He's not one of my hated characters, but he's definitely a hard ass. He does not be. So. Grab this from the Zakul News Bulletin. Looks like our pal Arkin is really cracking down. Attention, a reminder to all Zakulians that aiding a traitor to the throne is an offense punished without mercy. It is your duty to oppose those who seek to spread turmoil and uncertainty, poisoning our grand society with their lies. In these trying times, we must remember our loyalty to Zakul and to the Emperor. If you are contacted by a traitor to Zakul, alert the authorities immediately. Sky Troopers will be dispatched to apprehend the offender. Failure to turn in a suspected traitor will be treated as a crime against the Empire. With your assistance, we can keep Zakul safe and prosperous. Alright, I'll take the money. And then Dr. Ogurub, who is a Hutt scientist. Please instruct C2N2, as a bot, to kindly stay away from my experiments. I was working on a highly sophisticated piece of artificial intelligence this afternoon, very near completion, but when I returned from my second lunch, I found my work in shambles, a vital data chip fried with cleaning solutions. Apparently, that bumbling droid thought my complicated and delicate experiment looked dusty and attempted to clean it for me. Now the data chip is entirely useless. My afternoon of work has been for nothing. It will take me hours to construct another data chip in the future. I would appreciate it if you curbed that nitwit's urge to help me. Otherwise, I'll be forced to break him down, and use the component parts in compensation. You know what? You go right ahead and do that, Doc. C2 is not my favorite character, and I will feel no guilt if something happens to him. We'll have to walk past him anyway. I'll see if we can.
Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, no, I can't actually tell him to freaking stop. So, we're way past that point in the game, but at one point, you get your own personal starship, and you get a droid along with it. 2VR8 here is the Imperial version of that droid, and I actually like him. C2N2 is the Republic version of that droid, and he's kind of a pain. Oh, God, they're just cluttering up my freaking inventory with stuff that is all lower level what I'm currently using, sometimes by quite a lot. Does it actually tell me what? Rating 194 damage gear. Good grief. Okay. Just so that you're aware, this is the stuff that I'm using. 194 is roughly 100 points lower. Of course I can't mount here. Oh, right, because I can't have a companion.
Valkorian, we need to talk.
Do not presume to manipulate me. We are not Sith, and the Dark Council is dead. Time and again, you reject my aid. Why would I trust you with secrets you have not earned?
You always knew what controlled the Eternal Fleet. You should have told me.
I am not your servant, and you have trifled with my patience for the last time.
Mm-hmm.
Lana, come in. Something happened. I need your help.
Your friends cannot hear you.
You brought me here. Why?
Sometimes, evolution requires a push, or a sacrifice. You have forgotten what it means to face death alone. I will remind you. A path has been laid before you, but you refuse to tread upon it. That will change.
Okay.
Can you sense the predators closing in? They smell your weakness. They would feast on it.
All right. Too close, really. Oh. I see what's going on here. Okay.
You have a destiny to fulfill. I am tired of being disappointed by your lack of progress.
Yeah, no, the voice actor is actually Darren DePaul, which if you look him up, he doesn't look like a voice like that could come out of him, but it does. On the other hand, I've seen video of Christopher Judge, and he really does sound like that all the time. It also helps that they add some reverb to Valkorian's voice since he's a ghost. I did mention how much my character likes Force Lightning, right?
The galaxy is
Oh, hey,
finally
GVG.
united under a single banner. It should have been yours.
Glad you could join us, GVG. It's always nice to have people to talk to. Not that Sun doesn't qualify, but you know, the more the merrier. This is Star Wars: The Old Republic. It is a Star Wars-based MMO. Came out about 10 years ago.
My son struck a killing blow against you. Had I not interfered, you would be dead. Perhaps I should have let you go then.
So this game came out in, I think it's 2012. I keep wanting to say 2011, but I think that was just when I first heard about it, and I was in the closed beta.
Warship, a legion of allies, and my immense power at your disposal, you remain incomplete.
It does have a free-to-play mode, which I am currently using because, well, moving is expensive, and I couldn't afford to keep my subscription up this month. But I have a lot of perks. Because I've been playing since the beta.
You have mastered the dark side of the Force. It is not enough. It never was.
Oh, Diet Dr. Pepper. It's my drink of
Until you
choice.
embrace your full potential, you will only be a pawn of fate, never its master.
I follow my own path, Valkorian, not yours.
You truly believe that? How pathetic. The future is not a river to carry us. It is the ocean in which we drown if we are not prepared. You have two destinies, Outlander. In one, you defeat Archon, claim the Eternal Throne, and remake the galaxy. In the other, you die alone, unmourned and forgotten. I brought you here to taste that defeat.
Yep.
Pitiful. Why did I ever believe you could change anything?
You have no idea what I am capable of.
And neither do you. Therein lies the problem. This was a fraction of the pain my children can inflict. If you do not finish your training, become something greater, you will feel the full weight of their rage.
There's nothing you or your children can do to me that I won't survive.
Your goal is not to survive. It is to rule. There is nothing else. I cannot stay to protect you any longer. There are matters to which I must attend. But I will leave you with a final token of my favor. Fulfill your destiny, and I promise to return.
When you come back, I'll be ready to finish this fight. You won't survive.
I have never been your enemy. Remember that. And be victorious.
Uh-huh. Oh, it takes way more than that to kill the main character.
Cheer up, big brother. You're making me sad.
Father won't face me himself.
He's punishing you for stealing his chair.
He isn't angry. Father never feels anything. Not even when Vexen died.
Vexen's his twin
He was
brother.
a good
He
brother.
killed, and
Brought
he
me
killed his
gifts
twin
from
brother.
all the worlds he conquered.
I freed you from Father's control. I hope that earned your support.
My loyalties lie here, Arkan. Always.
Now what?
Oh. This is a Jedi starship. I know because I have a Jedi character. I was just saying, as soon as we're done with this chapter, I think I'm going to call it a night. So, I don't have alert command yet. That's one of those things I should probably set up. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, son. And hopefully we'll be doing community game night tomorrow night.
It means death to disbelievers. It means the end of our corrupt society. It means great happiness for all.
You understand much, but do you know what will become of you, your family?
We give ourselves to Zildrog's glory, so that the wicked may be punished. We die so that Zakul may live on.
Good. You are on your way. In Zildrog's name.
In Zildrog's name.
Oh boy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
For millennia, Jedi and Sith archived their knowledge in holocrons. These legacies preserve the wisdom of great minds. The focus was often on exploring mysteries of the Force, not the practical matters of government. After all, Jedi do not seek to lead, and it is in the nature of Sith to force their wills upon others. But a few sought to understand what it truly means to lead a civilization. These are their teachings.
Interesting. Of course I managed to lift the log. This character's a master of the Force. Of course he can't out here. So that's interesting. Huh. A serene place for meditation. Interesting. There's no name or signature included. Okay. Information and lore about the Knights of Zakul. I mean, I actually know where this is, but... Dish commonly served on Tython. It's almost like somebody laid out a path for us.
I've waited for you a long time. Welcome to my home, Outlander.
Jedi Master Satil Shan. When Valkorion told me to finish my training, he meant with you.
You're asking the wrong person. Yes, I'm going to offer a meal. Stop rushing me. You survived an ordeal. Come, sit. There's food.
I was brought here against my will. People are counting on me for help. I have to go.
People are always counting on you. They won't stop just because you aren't there. Many things changed while you slept in Carbonite. I led the fight to save the Republic from Zakul. Nothing prepared me to face that enemy. I failed. Again and again.
This camp isn't new. You've been on Odessan for a while.
When the Republic surrendered to Arkan, I gave myself to the will of the Force. I left the core worlds and found this planet. We've been here for years, waiting.
We? Is there someone else here?
In the Force, we are never alone. We sensed your awakening on Zakul. Felt the presence of our old enemy guiding you. We witnessed the victories and defeats leading you here. When we found you in that clearing, we faced a choice. Bring you here, or end you there.
That's a little dark for a Jedi. I assume your training stopped you from killing me.
We felt something we'd lost for a long time. Hope. Valkorion strengthened your bond to the Force. You may be the greatest of us all, but your old training couldn't prepare you for what's to come. You have much to learn. Follow us. Seek the answers throughout the valley. You will know when you find them.
Mm-hmm. I also gotta find those holograms. Oh, joy. Yeah, screw you both. Talking to the enemies, by the way, just to be clear. Yeah, I had a feeling. Huh, interesting. These are from a previous area in the game. They're not native.
There is no greater challenge than to change from within. But that is what we all must do to survive.
Well, and also, the devs of this game just love putting... So there are datacrons in this game that give you permanent upgrades to your stats. And the early game ones are easy to find, right? But the late game ones, oh, good grief. They are in some of the most insanely hostile areas of the game. Difficult to get to. Jump puzzles in a game that does not support jump puzzles, right? And I remember at one point, a friend of mine and I were getting one of them, and he was trying to tell me where it was. And I started going in the direction of the Datacron, and he was like, have you gotten this one before? And I'm like, no, but once I understood the sadistic reasoning behind where they were putting them, I knew exactly where it had to be, because it would have to be the course that would be the most difficult route to take. And he was like, yeah, pretty much.
The most powerful among us couldn't stand against the endless legions of Zakul. Even the Sith Empire learned that lesson too late. On countless worlds, I watched Jedi sacrifice themselves to delay inevitable defeat. We will not let you meet their fate.
Interesting. So now we have a companion. Neat. I use a lot of Force Lightning. Alright. I'm betting up there.
I went to Zakul in secret to see the Eternal Throne myself. I still bear the scars of that journey. On Odessen, light and dark exist in perfect balance, forming a nexus in the Force. There is another world like it, Zakul. Arkan and his knights learned to use the Force in a different way from Jedi and Sith. It's why we couldn't truly defeat them.
What makes Arkan and his followers so different from Jedi or Sith?
Yeah, really.
Jedi approach the Force as a companion, and Sith try to enslave it. But Arkan's knights believe the Force is their reward for serving an ideal. They swear their lives to the Eternal Emperor. The more they honor his commandments, the greater their power. The knights obey their master without question, sacrificing everything for his triumph. Devotion makes them strong. You must become stronger.
That's really actually pretty amusing because, I mean, obviously the Jedi took a lot of inspiration thematically from samurai, right? And the way they're discussing it is that kind of devotion is very in keeping with samurai. To serve their lord without question and absolutely.
I thought only Sith cared about being the most powerful. You sound like Valkorian.
We are nothing like that man.
Darth Maul.
Valkorian destroyed my flesh, but not my reason for being.
Nothing can hurt you now. All that armor is pointless.
I appear to you as I wish to be remembered. A symbol. After my defeat, I sought an ally to make things right again. But only one in all the galaxy was my equal. We met on this world. We argued, explored, and found an understanding. We now pass that knowledge to you.
I mean, I always learn the tactics of my enemy.
If Jedi and Sith have found a way to work together, I want to know how.
No one is more surprised than I am to be here in this moment. But I trust the will of the Force.
We do not offer empty platitudes. We do not promise easy victory.
All we ask is that you listen with an open mind and learn from our failures.
To forge the future, you must first break with the past. Victory over Arkan requires new perspectives and new weapons.
Follow the will of the Force into the wilderness beyond this camp. Find what we left for you and meet us in the cave.
Forgot how long some of these chapters can be. Especially when they won't let you
Arkan won't be conquered through passion or righteousness. He has emptied himself of weaknesses, like sentiment and morality.
Yeah, I've heard people in this game proclaim all the time that they left behind things like sentiment and morality, and it's almost never true. Yeah. Yeah.
Your enemy stole his empire through deceit and murder. He's accustomed to the dark. You must strike where he's blind. From within.
I was going to say from the light, because if he's used to the dark, then the light is where he's not looking, because he doesn't understand. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh well.
It will not be enough to defeat Arkan. His eternal throne and the fleet it commands are the greatest threats our galaxy has ever faced.
It tried to do its teleportation animation, and I smote it.
The Sith Code teaches us to break our chains, but freedom is not your ultimate goal. You must anchor yourself to power. When Arkan lies defeated, your destiny is to take the eternal throne. Any other path will lead only into chaos.
Yep, all the Force life.
The Force is in motion, and we must follow. The old ways aren't enough. We'll show you the new way.
Don't really have any way of getting over that, so I guess you're gonna have to go around it. Yeah, I'll live.
In life, I dismiss the Jedi Code. I was wrong. There is no death. There is only the Force. And it has a plan. The will of the Force is a flowing current. You can follow or fight it, but it is always there.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tell me, do you believe in the future?
I have a future, Valen, but you don't.
Just the way I like it.
Oh, come on.
My brother will have your head. You think you're winning? I love it.
No, I just don't think I'm losing. There's a difference.
No more holding back. Never again.
Hmm.
I fought Archon's sister. Valen was right here.
No, that was merely a warning, a vision. A bond to the Force as intense as yours brings with it powerful insight.
Heed what you saw. Behind Archon stands Valen, and behind her, many others. They will all try to stop you. The weapon you wield was built for a different war, a different enemy. It no longer serves you. It must change, as you have.
You want me to build a new lightsaber?
You will create a pure extension of the Force's will. One you alone control. With it, you can unite 1,000 stars.
We offer to add our strength to yours, but you must be the guiding hand. Focus the power and decide what form it takes.
I'm ready when you are. There's no loss I can't survive. It's done.
That blade is part of you now. The next time you face Archon in battle, he will not be ready for you.
But violence can only destroy. It doesn't inspire others to greatness, and it can never rebuild. Only a leader can do that.
I once thought it enough to be the unstoppable force between my people and the enemy. I faced Valkorion and refused to bend. That choice broke me, and doomed the worlds I sought to defend.
I sent Jedi to fight an enemy I didn't understand, because I believed in the justness of my cause. Those deaths still haunt me. We know what it means to fail those who counted on us. We would spare you that pain.
It's better for me to learn from your mistakes than repeat them.
Your one-time power base was impressive, but in the end, you were still only one facet of the Dark Council. Leading this alliance is unlike anything you have done before. Directing the war effort is a mere fraction of the burden you must bear.
You must not only know when to fight, but when to retreat, or even to make peace with your foe. There is an oasis not far from this cave. Your final lesson waits there.
Oh boy. Okay. Whatever. Ah, okay. Well, at least it's not Babylonian architecture.
Forget what your old masters taught you. Not even Valkorion understands. The Force is not an ally, slave, or transaction. The Force is a paradox. It empowers and imprisons. It destroys and unites. It binds the galaxy together and tears people apart. It has a will, but needs a commander.
Until next time. You killed her children. She will devour you as revenge.
What hope do you have to escape such raw fury?
I don't need to escape. I only need to fight.
You killed your enemy and claimed its home. For now. Some believe you're destined to walk this path. Others think you make the choices that decide their fates.
Your alliance will collapse if you do not know yourself and the ideal you serve. Do you understand?
There is no destiny. My choices make all the difference.
Your way is clear, and so is ours. Do you feel it, Mar? The Force draws us elsewhere.
The exile on Odyssean is over.
A new path has opened, thanks to you. Our duty is to follow it.
Nothing's more important than staying to help me defeat Arkham.
Our time has passed. This is your war to fight. Trust in the path ahead. The Alliance awaits its commander. Farewell.
I mean, I suppose I could have picked a fight with Satele, but why? What does it profit? Okay.
Recon team gave the all clear. We're entering sub-level 4.
5x5, Major. Transmitting optimal path to the next security checkpoint.
Try not to shoot everything this time. There are only so many storage lockers to put Sky Troopers in.
Well, that's half the challenge. What kind of Sith are you?
I've identified the hyperwave relay station's weak points. Demolition charges at each one will maximize the blast radius.
You want to destroy our best chance to take control of the Eternal Fleet? Unbelievable. I feel my IQ dropping just hearing you talk.
Your mission's complete. Get off this channel. And my planet.
If I were an assassin droid, you'd all be dead.
Where the blazes have you been?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
That doesn't mean you don't have to tell us.
Hold up, we've got trouble. A dozen knights coming in behind us.
Someone found your mess on level 19.
If that was true, there'd be twice as many.
Major? Major, come in. We've lost the signal.
We could salvage the mission if we send our backup.
She isn't backup. She's collateral damage.
I'd rather ask forgiveness than permission, but I don't need either of them. I'm halfway through level 10. Consider the mission complete.
I'm giving you a direct order. Stay where you are until I say otherwise.
I'm sorry, your signal's breaking up. It does that when I switch off the holocom. Wish me luck.
Alright. We're actually going to... Oh, so we're going to grab our reward. And then we're going to head back to our stronghold. And then we're going to call it a night, because that actually took longer than I had anticipated. So, actually kind of surprised I didn't gain a level. But Then again, I'm also very high level. So, alright. Well, let's see. Or even anyone on to raid. Doesn't look like there's anybody on my my short list to raid. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. Thank you very much for joining me. Hopefully we'll be on maybe tomorrow night for community game night. If not, next week. I hope to see you all then. And until then, get some rest. Oh, I'm level 75. The maximum is level 80, I believe. So, like I said, see you all next time. Till then, get some rest.